Alright, it's time for some more Gabriel Knight, the Beast Within. Up right in. Okay, so last time we finished up chapter 1 with Gabriel. Now we're on races.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Oh, nein, danke.
I'm guessing she asked if he needed help or something.
He doesn't need my help.
He
doesn't need my help. Nice view of the Alps. Nice closet. Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it. Ritter ancestors, I assume. Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting. Ritter ancestors, I assume.
Oh, I haven't checked her stuff yet. Alright, the library with the crazy key. What does she have? Notebook.
My notebook.
Oh right, I guess you can recap stuff through there. This is the letter that it already read for us?
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I'll call or write as soon as I can. In the meantime, go ahead and fix up the shop a little if you want. You know, flowers and stuff, but don't go overboard. I kinda like the old place as is. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important. Tell Gran I send my love. Gabriel.
My wallet.
Whoops.
My wallet. I converted some cash to marks at the airport. Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate. Grace Nakamura. I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room. King of Beasts. That about sums it up. Ritter ancestors, I assume. Gerda?
Yes?
Where is Gabriel?
I don't know exactly.
Surely he said something when he left. You must have been here when his new case came up.
I was here.
What was it about? Was it around here?
All I know is that he was going somewhere near Munich. I honestly do not know where he is staying.
You must know something about Gabriel's new case.
It is not my business to talk or not to talk about it. Gabriel took the case for someone else.
Really? Who?
Werner Huber. He runs the Gasthof in town.
So, how do you like working with Gabriel?
It is fine.
Uh-huh. Do you get along with him okay?
He is the Ritter heir.
He's avoiding the answer.
What are you working on?
Plans for the castle.
Oh, what are you having done?
Lights, phones, plumbing, all new. It should have been done many years ago, but there was no money. Also, things need to be fixed. The stones. The castle is very old. Everything needs work.
Is Gabriel planning to live here permanently then?
Why not? It is his castle now.
I thought he might, sell it.
Sell it?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do that.
He would not do that. The castle belongs to the Ritters.
Especially after the whole Wolfgang thing.
Gabriel mentioned in his letter that, well, normally I do research for him. It's more or less my field, and if there's anything he needs to get done, I'd be happy to take care of it.
He did ask me to check some things for him, but I couldn't let someone else do the work.
I understand, really. But if Gabriel knew that I was already here, that I was around, he'd want me to do it.
I'm sorry. If I do hear from him, I'll ask him what he would prefer. Until then, I must do the work he asks me to do.
Or Grace. Just wants to help out.
I'm curious. I was just wondering, what was it Gabriel asked you to research?
Just some things.
Some things about...
He asked me to check the Schattenjäger library for any record of other cases about... any other cases like this one.
Gabriel asked you to find other cases like this one? Well, that shouldn't be too tough. For you, I mean. So, what was this new case about again?
I cannot discuss the case with you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Why don't you go look around the area? I'm sure you could find something to do.
Gee, thanks. Gerda, there's a locked door in Gabriel's bedroom. Do you know where it goes?
It goes to the Schattenjäger library.
That's where all the Schattenjäger records are kept?
Yes?
Why is the door locked?
Gabriel doesn't want the workmen in there.
Oh. Can I get the key?
No, the library is for Schattenjägers only.
Well, thanks.
All right.
I think it's weird, though, that in the first one there was that whole dream sequence and everything to get the key. And this one is just an actual regular key, I think.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Wait, how come her hitbox goes all the way out to there?
I don't have anything to say to her right now. I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room. I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune. I thought Gabriel said this place... Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code. That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are.
What's this?
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder...
Oh, that just goes up there?
St. Georg Church.
Hello?
Guten Tag.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German. St. Georg, patron saint of the Schattenjägers. I don't want to disturb her.
It's not much I can click on over here.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461. Jürgen Ritter.
Oh, the Wolfgangs.
Wolfgang Ritter, 10 May 1923 to 25 June 1993. It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift. It's a silver heart.
Hmm.
Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253.
It's very clear they added these words in on something that was probably real that they went to.
These coffins are really old, and they're all Schottenjägers. These coffins are really old, and they're all Schottenjägers.
Hmm. How come I can't go down that way? Hmm? Wait, that was weird. Why can I not exit? What's happening here? Uh-oh. Hope the game's not, like, freezing or something. What's going on? I can interact with the ship, but I can't click exit. I can't click on the... I guess I could save it on a new save. Oh, it's like bugged or something. What if I load? I load a different save for a sec. Uh-oh, that's not good. Why is that not working then? What's happening? Like, everything else seems to be working. There's no way to fix that, is there? What if I quit for a sec? Oh, I forgot to turn off the backdrop thing. I gonna have to redo all that stuff. It's not like I did very much, but I'm worried about that happening again. Am I gonna have to like save it like often? Yeah, it's broken. I don't understand why. Okay, so we're gonna load here. We're gonna like, click on everything real quickly and skip everything.
Nice closet. Nice.
What else did I do? Yeah, let's go over here. What a pain in the ass.
Where is Gabriel? You must know something. So. What? Gabriel. I'm curious.
I guess I
Gabriel
just have to
asked you to
save
find out-
it in between like every
Yeah,
area
that-
maybe or something.
Well,
I don't have anything to say to her right now. King of Ritter. I thought Gabriel. That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are.
Okay. Save over this one. I'm pretty sure I need to look at all this stuff just in case.
I wonder where
It's the way these games are. Sometimes you need to know shit
Saint
before you can ask
Georg.
about it or something.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English. And
I wonder what happens. Like why it bugged out like that.
Jurgen. It's Wolfgang. Martin. These coffins.
I can move around now, so I'm gonna still save it just in case.
It's no.
And there it goes again. And then as soon as you walk up, there's something to do with leaving this church. Is there like another way to leave? Something's supposed to be happening in this room that... Oh, wait, it was delayed. Okay, so that's probably what it is. I clicked too quickly because it took like a half a second. I think that bugged it. I gotta remember to not click too quickly. If something doesn't work, you give it a moment. Oh, yeah, that just leads back up here. Can we go over this way?
It's locked.
Hallo, meine Dame. Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen?
Gut, danke. Und Ihnen?
Gut. Ich bin hier auf Urlaub und
Let's try English, shall we?
yes. I've been studying German at home and I thought I knew a lot, but it's so different now that I'm actually here.
Books alone are poor language teachers. You'll pick it up. Is there something I can help you with?
My name is Grace Nakamura. I'm staying at Schloss Ritter, and you are?
You may call me Herr Habermas. Welcome to Rittersberg, Miss Nakamura.
It's nice to meet you, Herr Habermas. What can you tell me about Rittersberg?
It is a very old town. The walls around it were built in 1438, but the city is a few centuries older than that.
So wait a minute, the city's older. Did it get renamed at some point?
Have there always been Ritters in Rittersberg?
Yes, Martin Ritter built the castle in 1223, and the town grew up around it. I'm proud to say we still have
They said the
Ritter
town was
blood
older.
here to this day.
What is this building?
This is the Rathaus.
The town hall? Oh, thank you. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
There's no one there.
Although we don't have a letter to give.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat. My German is...
Danke.
Bitte.
I don't want to disturb him. I wonder who he is. Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is. I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Can you write it down?
Gerda says that Gabriel's on a case for Werner Huber, who runs the Gasthof in town. She won't tell me what it's about, though. She says he's staying somewhere near Munich.
Guten Tag. Sind Sie Werner Huber?
Yes. Huh. You are an American, eh?
Guess I haven't quite got the accent down, huh? I'm a friend of Gabriel Knight. I'm staying at the castle.
Good.
You're the proprietor of this Gasthof?
Yes.
It's very nice. Do you mainly serve food and drinks here?
Oh, we have guest rooms upstairs, too. Yeah.
Oh? Does Rittersberg get a lot of tourists?
Some, not so many know about this place. It is perhaps better that way. Germans on holiday come here. Foreigners find their way here one way or another.
You speak English very well.
Yes.
How did you learn it?
Wolfgang taught some of us. He thought we should know.
Really? Why?
That is a very good question, is it not?
I never got to meet Gabriel's great uncle. What was he like?
Oh, he was a true Schattenjäger, yeah, like in the old days. He knew things.
What kinds of things?
Things. He had, how do you say it, the sight. He was a very good man to go to when you needed advice.
It must have been hard for the town when Wolfgang died.
Yeah, it was bad, yes. But not a surprise. Gerda knew. It was harder on her than the rest of us.
Really? Were she and Wolfgang close? You said Wolfgang was a true Schattenjäger. I suppose Gabriel... I mean, he's probably not what you expected.
Oh, we shall see with that one. Yeah, one cannot know the quality of the iron until it has been in the fire. Huh?
I mean,
We shall
technically,
see.
he has been in the fire once.
Tell me about Rittersberg.
It is a small town, private. We keep our business to ourselves.
You mean about the Schattenjägers?
Oh, the Schattenjägers, sure. The Schattenjägers are of this place, and this place is of them. We believe in the old ways here. It has not changed much over the centuries. We still remember what the rest of the world has forgotten.
And that is?
That life is a battle between the light and the dark. Do you know this?
I think I mentioned that I was a friend of Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
Well, I came to help him on a case. A Schattenjäger case.
That is good.
Well, we got our wires crossed and he'd already left by the time I got here. But Gerda mentioned that he was on a case for you.
No, not for me. For my cousin, Sepp.
Lots of cousins around here. Is Sepp in town?
No, he and his wife went north for a few weeks. He does not live in Rittersberg anyway.
Oh. Well, perhaps you can help me then.
How do you mean?
Gerda's not sure where Gabriel is exactly, but you know where I can find him, don't you?
It is not my business to tell people where to find the Schattenjäger. It is maybe not so safe, you see.
Yes, I do see, and I appreciate your caution, really. But we worked together on his last case, and believe me, you'd be doing him a favor.
If he wants you to help him, he will have to contact you at the castle and tell you where he is himself.
Great. Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
If he is a good Schattenjäger, he will not come back until he has done what must be done. If he is not, Who can say? Maybe he will not come back at all.
What must be done?
Nobody wants to tell her a goddamn thing.
Can you tell me what Gabriel's case is about?
What?
Not specifically, of course, but in general. On our last case, we had to deal with a voodoo cult. I was just thinking if I just knew what he was up against, maybe I could do some research.
Well,
He left so quickly, I guess. He didn't have time to investigate here at all. And the Schottenjäger archives might have something pertinent in them, if I knew what to look for, that is.
yes, that is true. There is much to be learned from the Schottenjäger past.
Exactly. Gabriel is new at this, you know? And Wolfgang's not around to give him advice.
All right, young lady. I will tell you what it is you need to look for.
Yes?
Werewolf.
Werewolf?
Werewolf.
Gabriel's new case involves werewolves?
Ah, you don't believe in such things.
I don't know. It's a little outside.
If you truly want to be an aid to a Schattenjäger, you will have to believe in such things. Things that are outside. If you cannot,
All right, a werewolf. What do you know about them? Werewolves, that is.
some things. This is not the first time that Rittersberg has seen the work of a werewolf, or even a werewolf itself.
Really?
Oh, no, not in my lifetime, you understand. But I was told of it when I was a boy. One was brought to town. It had killed many people. The Schattenjäger caught him. He was tried here.
When was this?
1700s, I think, somewhere around in there.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Make sure I save it every so often just in case we run into that bug again. That's gonna make me paranoid throughout the game. We have some new information. Yeah, I figured we could talk to her again.
Gerda?
Yes?
Oh,
Do you have the keys to the car outside?
That is Gabriel's car. He doesn't even let me drive it.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, thanks.
All right.
Werner Huber says that there was a werewolf trial in Rittersberg. He thinks it occurred sometime in the 1700s. I think I'll look into it.
oops. Oh, I see. Never mind. It's funny how they got that to be shaped the same as it was in the first one. Elska's still here?
He doesn't need my help.
Hmm.
Nice view of the Alps.
Nothing in here, right?
Nice closet. Nice closet. Nice closet.
Hmm. I know eventually he leaves. Guess I still have some stuff to do before then. Oh, maybe I can ask about the case now that we have the date.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Do you keep Old Town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes, we have files going back to the 12th century.
Great. Werner Huber told me about a local trial that supposedly involved a werewolf. I'd like to learn more about it.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
I'm afraid I would need a more specific time frame. We have many, many files.
Yes, of course. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
How can we get the actual date? Maybe I just needed to do that interaction? Although it still says 100. That didn't add anything. I can't do anything with the post office still. If there's anything in here about it. There's nothing more this way. Let me try going back real quick.
I don't have anything to say to her.
Ah, now he's gone. Okay, I just didn't do that one conversation. We put his screwdriver back. How can we get click on it? Huh. Nah. Or we still need it. Secret passageway.
Someone's been using this passageway.
Where's the light even coming from in here?
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers. How convenient. An emergency exit. I guess that makes sense if you're fighting the legions of darkness. The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought. The castle looks huge from...
Hmm.
Let me guess. Gerda's bedroom. What a surprise. That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess. That must be...
Hmm. Oh, is that just the picture again? Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell with the way the hitboxes are on some of these. Is that it, though?
I can't go out that way. I don't want Gerda to know I'm in here.
Hey, Lazy, how's it going? Yeah, I guess there's nothing else in here, is there? Is that also the picture, if I do that? Yeah, I assume so. We're just exploring this spooky castle. Oh, E. Guessing that's to the... either to the library or... well, it's gotta be the library if it's that big. Well, it doesn't have the dragon on it like the first game. See it?
I'll just bet I know what this unlocks. Gerda's clothes. Isn't she just as cute as a button?
Now we can do some werewolf research. Why can't I click on my items in here? It's so weird. You have to do that to get to the items. I don't remember it being like that. No, I haven't saved it in a bit, just in case. I already had the game have some weird bug that I don't remember. Anything on the desk right away? Also, probably write Gabriel a letter, or is it too early?
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet. I suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard. Hard at work night? Who should I call?
Did we call that professor guy?
I don't need to call Professor Barkley right now.
Yeah, I guess we
That's
need to
no good.
need to learn a bit more. Okay.
Biographies. Looks like they're mostly about Germans. Biographies. Books on the occult. Here we go. Vampires, witchcraft, ghosts,
Vampires,
Asian
that's
spirits.
crazy.
Lycanthropes.
I saw that on someone else's stream, and it's like, I'd have to figure out a way to do that. I guess I could have it show a GIF for a few seconds and then get rid of it. I always set something like that up. Just have
How
to be in
did
the
you
mood.
get in here?
Oh no, we've been found.
Oh, hi.
How did you unlock the door?
The key is so cartoony, it's awesome.
Oh, I see.
All right. Look, let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business.
Oof.
But what I won't put up with is this assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
It's even worse when you think about it from the
Damn
first
it.
game's perspective. So basically, Gerda there was sleeping with Wolfgang, but Grace doesn't know that, and she was just accusing her of sleeping with Gabriel. So Wolfgang died, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of that's kind of why she was crying as she was leaving. So when Grace finds that out, it's gonna be awful.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section. There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult.
But yeah, what did we get from that werewolf book? And the letter that came out of the book. Oh geez, here comes lower dump time.
4th of March, 1864. To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues. I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter, Rittersburg, Bavaria.
Now onto the book. Oh, I'm upset. There's no pun name like in the first game with some of the writers.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy, the Ways of the Wolf. There are two categories of werewolf cases, false or lycanthropic disorder cases and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, called a lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf. Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the work of lycanthropic disorder victims, man to beast, In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling. Werewolves and
Good thing I don't have to read
immortality.
this myself.
Werewolves are immune from aging and from most physical diseases due to the constant regeneration of their physical tissue. They can therefore be virtually immortal. However, they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain, or any form of death that causes brain or heart damage, such as hanging or other oxygen deprivation methods. The mind of a werewolf. Though primarily a true wolf while in wolf form, there is some proof that the werewolf retains enough knowledge to assist his killing. Recognition of victims, evasion of traps, and human cunning have all been seen on werewolf cases. Becoming a werewolf. There are several ways to become a werewolf. They include being given the power of shape-shifting through sorcery, being cursed by someone whom you have wronged in some way, called the Lyconia curse, being bitten by a werewolf, and being born to a werewolf. In each case, the blood of the subject becomes tainted or cursed. Damnation. A person who becomes a werewolf against his will, birth, curse, or bite, is not completely damned until he tastes of human blood. Once he does,
Spooky.
his soul is eternally damned and nothing may redeem him. Even without tasting of human blood, however, as long as the taint lays upon the immortal soul, it cannot enter into heaven and will remain chained to the mortal plane upon death.
Jeez.
Werewolf packs. Like real wolves, werewolves can live alone for many years, yet the instinct for a pack often leads them away from their secretive lifestyles into revealing their nature to a priest or close associate, or converting another to a werewolfry for companionship. This is when the otherwise cagey werewolf opens himself to detection. Werewolf packs cause immense destruction. A pack consists of one werewolf who became a werewolf through sorcery, birth, or curse. In other words, his is the original tainted blood. This werewolf is called the alpha werewolf. The remaining werewolves in the pack are called beta werewolves because they became werewolves through the bite of the alpha and carry the alpha's tainted blood. Alpha and beta werewolves. The relationship between alpha and beta werewolves is a complex one. Once a subject is bitten by a werewolf, his or her life and death are doomed to the werewolf curse. The victim does, however, have some hope. As long as they themselves do not taste of human blood, the curse is reversible. If the alpha werewolf is killed through some action of the beta's curse is broken. It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf himself or by another beta, it is the alpha who must be destroyed, the source of the original tainted blood. It is also an interesting note that since betas and alphas share the same common blood, an alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself. However, if a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha.
Amazing, because I've played this before, there's a lot of this information that seems not important that is later on.
Symptoms of werewolfery. When hunting for a werewolf, it is important to remember that your biggest clues will come through your suspects' personalities. Becoming a werewolf is not transparent, no matter how the victim tries to hide it. The tainted subhuman blood greatly alters the subject's own mind and personality, even physical appearance. Therefore, look for symptoms in your human suspects that include increasing violence, increasing aggression, unprovoked rages, insomnia, restlessness, and other bizarre behavior. Unfortunately, over time, these symptoms can be brought under control, so do not rely upon them exclusively. A good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood society, Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with a man's capture. Manos del Sol, men of the sun? I wonder if they're like Schottenjägers, only Brazilian.
spin-off game. Anything else in the library that's important? Let's find some more books. Yeah, Grace's chapters are really research heavy.
The Journal of Victor Ritter.
Nice. What do we got in here?
Numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding wolf being recorded in a neighboring county, I set out to see if I could determine the cause. There had been rumors of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed seem to be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range of woods, and at the heart was the village of Alfing. My assistant and I set a trap a short distance from the village. Though the beast had shown a propensity for human flesh, livestock had also been taken. It was a newling lamb we loosed in the thicket as a lure. We awaited downwind. For 2 nights the lamb bleated to no purpose, and once we had to fend off a hungry fox. But at last the beast himself took the bait. I might have missed him. The night was so dark, and the wolf himself was black. But my assistant saw the light of his eyes, and I heard the lamb's cries turn fearful. He had the poor dumb lamb by the throat when we sprang. He was swift and might have escaped, but his fatal mistake was to attack rather than run. My dagger struck through his chest and into his right lung. As I had agreed, we bound the wolf and tied shut its jaws. We brought it home to Rittersburg, still breathing, and turned it over to the magistrate. I pray for the man's unfortunate soul. May the law be swift and merciful. God be praised for aiding his servant. From his hand came the strength and wisdom to end the killing. Victor Ritter, Schottenjäger, 20 April 1750.
Oh, now we can look at this shelf.
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig, König von Bayern, König Ludwig, sein Leben und sein Sieg, die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II. German. That's not much help.
Oh, is it just the same scene?
Biographies here.
Yeah. Now can we write to Gabriel?
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
Can't use the books on it? No. Oh wait, actually, I should check the professor too while we're here. Yep, we can call him. Just waking him up in the middle of the night.
Hello?
Professor Barkley, this is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important or I wouldn't have bothered you. Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
Well, that's a hell of a thing to ask a man in the middle of the night. Late 1800s, right?
Yes.
This isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy or something.
I wish I knew. Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Yeah, I have a friend at the University of Berlin. I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989-555-7878.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I'll call you back if I remember this conversation in the morning anyway.
That's a different number than the first game.
Sorry again. Thanks, bye.
Bye.
I'm not quite ready to write the...
I should probably save.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Can't remember how the rest of this proceeds now. That's the problem with knowing some of the things that are ahead is I can't remember the order you do them in. Like, what has changed since then? I'm trying to think what we could do now. Oh, I guess we have the date now, right?
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about? I have a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look. I heard of this case when I was a boy, but I always thought it was just a scary tale. I never thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right. What did you want to know?
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schottenjäger lived here, but why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, yes. They wanted to know what man it was, who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes, exactly.
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
You know, why does he keep putting it down?
He was interrogated for 2 days. He confessed his guilt. The trial took place on the 3rd day, and he was sentenced to death by quartering and the stake. He was given a final meal. He asked to see a confessor, and this was granted. He died at dawn the following day.
They pulled off his limbs and burned him?
Don't think harshly of us, miss. That was a long time ago.
Also, he was kind of a murderer.
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
The dungeon. There's a dungeon in the rat house basement. We don't use it anymore, of course. Haven't for many years.
Did it change back?
That's what it says. They put the wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there. A laborer from out of town identified him as Baron von Raleigh from Alfing.
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf was?
I would guess. Yes. It says here that a group of villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days, the family of the identified werewolf would be in great danger. Many believed such curses were handed down through the bloodline. Was there anything else?
I suppose not. Unless, is there any way I could see the dungeon?
It would be my pleasure.
Something weird about the way those doors are with the stairs leading up to them. Stairs are kind of smaller than the door.
Everything's been kept the way it was when the dungeon was in use. We show it off to tourists sometimes.
Oh no.
Are you all right, miss?
I'm fine. It's just that this place is so claustrophobic.
I tell you what, normally this place is locked to keep out the village children. I'll leave it open. You can come and go as you please.
Would you? Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. Goodbye, and good luck.
Bye.
Hmm.
He asked to see a confessor. That's the church in the square.
So I'm guessing that's what the church is for. We have to find out who we confess to.
Von Rollick slept here.
Hmm. Whoops. It's just the same thing? Okay. I guess that's all we need from here. Okay, I don't want to go back into this church without saving it because last time I came up to some weird bug that forced me to not be able to leave. Anything different with the flowers?
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Hallo?
Guten Tag.
Haben Sie hat der Kirche Papiere von 1750?
Wie bitte?
Papiere, Geschichte von 1750. How do you say that? Sprechen Sie Englisch?
Nein, leider, ich spreche nicht Englisch.
All right. Danke.
Bitte schön.
Still didn't learn anything from this guy.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German.
Hmm. Anything new over here? Nope. Actually, wait. Real quick. Hmm.
It's a silver heart.
I want to make sure. See, it's weird. When you leave that place, it pauses for a moment. And if you click again, that's how you get that weird bug that I had. Wait, why is there an exit over here? Oh, just move the screen a little bit more. Okay, I wonder... Can I talk to this guy again for a sec? If I remember right, I think you have to get someone to write a note to that guy, but I can't remember.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
I had a thought while I was in the dungeon.
Yes.
You mentioned that Baron von Rollick was allowed to give a last confession. I suppose the priest was from St. George's?
I suppose it was.
Would there be a record of the last confession? It might tell us more about the Baron's life.
Good idea, young lady. Those records are in German, though, and Father Getz doesn't speak English. Do you think this would really help your Schattenjäger?
I'm not sure. It couldn't hurt.
All right. I'll write you a note. You give it to Father Getz, and he'll see if they have a record of the confession. If they do, you bring it back here to me, and I'll help you translate it, okay?
That would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Certainly.
It's so helpful.
You got my curiosity up too, you know.
Okay, note. What does it say if you look at it?
Mayor Habermas's note to Father Getz.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Ja.
Das hier ist von Herrn Habermas.
Einen Moment, bitte. Das ist für Sie.
Dankeschön.
Father Getz gave me this file, but I'll need help translating it.
I wonder why that specific screen has like issues like that. Kind of strange. Back here we go.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
I have the church file.
I like that it just appears there.
Let me see it.
What's this? This is in English. It's from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. It's addressed to St. Georg's Church. The date is 1764.
What's it say?
It's a request for information about the death of Baron Klaus von Ralleck. It says it's for the family. I assume someone answered it. Curious?
What?
The seal on the envelope.
A wolf?
Okay. The last confession. The Ralleck family took the symbol of a black wolf to represent their great skill at the hunt. Let me see. Klaus von Ralleck says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed him the Black Wolf, but he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers and women very badly. He was much feared. The Baron confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him. Listen to this. A gypsy camp, Hungarians, came to Alfing one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force, and there he...
Raped her?
Raped her, yes. He intended to release her, but before he did, the girl killed herself. The next day, an old gypsy woman from the camp cursed him, saying that he was to become the shape that his name and his crimes showed his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Ralleck began to change, to run at night as wolf, to kill and eat human flesh. He begs forgiveness from God and from his wife and son. He says he welcomes his punishment, if only it will pay for his sins and save his family from further pain. That is all that is written.
Wow. Thank you.
I'll return this to Father Gatsford.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, young lady. And to your Schattenjäger.
We got all this info. Damn, my score is just skyrocketing.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Still nothing to say to her? I guess we have to talk to her when we want to find out where to mail the letter to.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet. Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something. Who should I call?
What else do we need?
I found a letter in the Werewolf lore book. It was dated 1864 and was written by a Schattenjäger, Christian Ritter, to King Ludwig II of Bavaria. It warned him about someone called the Black Wolf. Not sure if it's related to werewolves or not, but the letter was in the werewolf book. Find out more about this subject if possible.
We have to read this again, maybe? No, probably not. They wouldn't make you do that.
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig, König von Bayern.
Yeah, we already did this, right?
Sein Leben und sein Sieg, die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II. German. That's not much help.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
Oh wait, something else on this section?
Christian Ritter's journal is here.
Ah.
Christian Ritter, born 10 January 1820, ordained a Schattenjäger, died 4 March 1864. The 4th of March. That's the date on the letter. January 1864. I am now in Prussia. The beast that brought me here has so far bested me. He is secretive and skillful. He has much self-control, unlike what I'd been led to expect. He seems to know almost before I do where and when I will be stalking him. He turns up his nose at my lures. 3 more disappearances have occurred, and I'm no closer to learning his identity nor finding his lair. I can't even prove he took them. Not a single corpse has been found. March 3rd, 1864. I have had a break at last. The key was in front of me all the time. The Black Wolf, he so daringly calls himself, for all to hear and none to truly see. It is worse than I could ever have suspected. He is not just a beast, but a monster. His jaws are already around some of the best throats in Europe. I return to Ritter's book tonight. I must warn those in danger and get someone to assist me. I am in over my head. I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant. There's nothing else on where... I'm not quite ready to write the big...
Dang. One thing I want to wonder about, wait, no, I don't need to do that. There's one item I know you can get. I think I have to figure out why I need it first, though.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom.
We go back down here.
How convenient. When the
Yeah, we still can't pick up those flowers. Pretty sure we need those. If I'm remembering right.
I don't have anything to say to her right now. I'm not sure why she'd want to see that. I'm not sure why she...
Maybe I can go back to that house guy. Anything else I can talk to him about?
I don't have anything to say right now.
Nothing new that happens when you talk go in here, right?
Those bars won't budge. That's the church in the square. Claw marks.
Oh.
Claw marks.
Nothing new here?
Von Rollick slept here.
Hmm. We haven't talked to him in a little bit. Anything new?
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Ah.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig. He was the last true king Bavaria had. Why do you think I hang his portrait? Eh? Or that article on the wall? Eh? Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day after the king died. My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed down to every first son. That is what Bavarians think of Ludwig.
What was Ludwig like? Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. Yeah. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Who killed him?
Them, those politicians. They said he was crazy. Got a doctor to sign some papers. They arrested him.
Then what happened?
What do you think? They killed him. Oh, they said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that. It was murder.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Now that we know it's Ludwig.
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria. I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though. I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment. I don't have anything...
Wondering if we could have mentioned something about it.
I wonder what kind of flower... It's no use. He doesn't speak English. It's a silver heart.
Possible now we need to do the letter?
I don't have anything to say to
Ah, here we go.
Knight, I've got your research. Now, I just need somewhere to send it to. I don't have anything to say to her right now. I found the items that Gabriel wanted. Did he tell you where to send your research?
Yes, his lawyer's office in Munich.
Can I get the address?
Harald Übergrau, Marienplatz 21, München.
Don't need to ask how to spell that.
Thanks.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Das Päckchen soll nach München gehen.
7,40 Mark bitte.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr.
That'll give him something to chew on.
Nice. Oh, I just noticed it says ending movie for chapter 2. That was a quick chapter.
Guten Abend.
How are you? Is this the castle of the shot and joggers here?
Yes, but I'm...
How exciting! Come along, Emma. We are so thrilled to be here. Emma said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The shot and joggers are probably long gone. Well, of course they aren't, I said. A family like that doesn't just dry up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them.
Who are you?
I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
No, we're the Smiths from Merrimack, Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't get right to the point, he'll get there for me.
It's nice to meet you both.
Uh-huh. Well, how did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
Oh, we're demonologists. My wife makes it her business to know a lot
The
about
hell
a
is a
lot of different
demonologist?
things. She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Yeah.
I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well, so nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. And I was so hoping to talk shop. We fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know it? Can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call before he came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late, and if you're driving, you might as well, go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town. That's right.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least.
We'll see.
Well, come on, Merle. These ladies are tired. I think we ought to go.
But, Em.
Come on, let's go.
Em.
Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night.
What's wrong?
I don't know. She's dying.
This just happens, man. I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water.
Give me your hand. I see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something like a wolf. A black wolf.
Now, don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go. Come on.
What happened?
I don't know.
That's the end of chapter 2. I'm gonna take a small break here to refill my drink. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so last time we were with Gabriel here. He joined that hunting lodge. Let's see what he's up to. Crazy dreams again. Not as bad as his Gabriel Knight 1 dreams, though. Oopie. Is this supposed to be a feather? Can't really see what that is. Alright. We still got all these items again. Nothing new. Oh, we can't click on... Oh, never mind, that's because I had that up. Newspaper? Anything new in the newspaper?
It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich. I don't have anything to write about at the moment. Who should I call?
I guess there's nothing really new in here, is there? I guess first things first, we should get the mail. While we're here, can we buy any of the things that we couldn't buy before? But maybe later?
Cuckoo clocks.
Ah. Apparently now later.
Hello. Grüß Gott.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration.
Cute.
And could you imagine working in a store like this, constantly hearing this sound all day?
Yeah, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Yeah, alarm clock. Yeah, richtig. Yeah.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
Clock that sounds suspiciously like knocking on the door.
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
How does he carry this thing around is what I want to know. Like, look how big that thing is.
Bitte.
It's just gone now. Although I do love the way his jacket actually does have a lot of pockets on it. But you're not putting a clock in a pocket. That's just not a thing.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
I don't think there's anything else here, right?
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English. They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. What should I mail?
Oh. Wait, where am I supposed to pick up the mail though? Oh, from the lawyer. I see. Yeah, they mentioned that's where I'm sending it. Over here, should we go over? I should get the mail first. I'm sure it's gonna be important. Can we buy one of these yet?
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Now that I think about it, I don't remember what that's for.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke. Oh, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
This is one.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay, too.
Thanks, Harry.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
Yes, now we got all this stuff. I don't remember if he says anything different if he reads it.
Chapter 3. Lycanthrope. There are two categories of werewolf cases.
Yeah, he just reads
false
through it.
Or lycanthropic disorder.
Does he have to read it?
Man to beast. Werewolf, the mind of a becoming a damnation.
I'm not gonna listen through all this.
Werewolf packs
We've
cause
already
immense
done it.
destruction. Alpha and beta werewolves. It is important to note symptoms of werewolfery. Therefore, look for a good example of this comes from a case report. I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment.
Whoops.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich. I don't have time to worry about this
Just checking.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map, if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No, thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Man, what a jerk.
Perfect.
Sending Grace on like a wild goose chase, basically.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm sure it's nothing.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I just realized I haven't saved it since starting this chapter. Chapter 3.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
I guess we can drop it on the club. Oh, what's this over here?
Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
Nice.
Isn't that the detective from the paper? Kommissar Lieber?
Kommissar Lieber. My name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
I don't think they'd know much about it. He's not listening. Looks like a television news crew. Looks like a television news crew.
Oops. Can't remember how you start this.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American.
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Kommissar Lieber over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Er fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zoowölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well,
I think we pissed him off.
You have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right. I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the press.
You got it.
He's busy. I'll see him at the station.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club, so I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind.
Of course, we gotta bother him first.
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
So, tell me about the club.
What about it?
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would. How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
If you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty. All right, Xavier. Thanks.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Dead things. Gotta love them. It's in German.
Of course it is.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. Nice plant. Locked.
Back way out.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Wait, what was the point of rotating it like
And I
this?
thought Germans only drank beer.
There's not much difference between these two screens besides the bar, I guess. One thing I can't remember is how much to know about something.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
But anyway, because I know this.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
How would you
Somebody's
even
at
hear
the
that
door.
from that far away?
I can hear.
Nothing there?
Nothing there I need. Nothing there I need.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Art. I guess we just hang out here until it happens again. Oh wait, I have to reset it, don't I? It's not gonna go off multiple times. Yeah, what does it say on these?
Xavier's keys.
Hmm. There it goes.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
You'd think he'd catch on. I could have put them in exactly the same way they were.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Do we actually have to take this back? I'm not sure why you would... Like, you technically don't need the item. As far as I remember. You don't get points for taking it back. And we're just gonna sneak down here. Oh, one of my favorite lines is coming up.
Aren't some of these endangered species?
Why does that line look so sad?
Aren't some of these endangered species? Aren't some of these endangered species? Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting. What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Ninjas?
I don't know why you like that line so much.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts.
We already photoshopped images.
Photos of the club hunts. Look. Photos of the club hunt.
Is that everything? There'll be something more down here.
Aren't some of these photos of the photos? What the hell do these guys? What the hell do these guys?
That it? Something doesn't feel right about that. Is there nothing down here that we need? Oh, I see.
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean. Rice.
Oh, we're cut.
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait! I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour.
He's onto us.
After you. Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron von Zell.
We just got him and shit.
May I speak with you, Baron von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
So, what do you do for a living, Baron von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
Not ominous at all.
How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line. The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd?
Oh, yeah, because of the species down there.
I suppose I've simply outgrown him. Really? In what way?
Well, I mean, I don't know. 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 I don't know.
So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
I think we pissed him off.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Probably time to head to the police station. Is there any reason to go back to the university?
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Okay. Maybe I should have gone to the zoo first, though.
Kommen Sie herein.
Kommissar Lieber, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight. Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you. How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing. Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of broad criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf. When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Toni Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lacham.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Oh no.
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of...
Thought?
A werewolf? Never mind. The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet?
Pet giant wolf.
As in maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that. Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier. What an amazing coincidence. Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought. Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a Black Wolf in general.
Hold on.
That was a long shot.
Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt, crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
Well, you wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me. This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, it doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
I still say that one in the middle is different. Grossberg. Didn't Liebe say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
Just gonna casually take out the notebook and copy this down. I can't copy the rest of it.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar. Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
Wow.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar.
I guess he just misses Mosley that he has to insult this guy.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley. I don't have any more questions for the commissar.
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Let's head to the zoo. I don't think there's anything really important here.
They don't look dangerous. No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks. Klingman's office is locked.
Why does it even let you come back here then?
Zoo administration. Canis lupus lupus. European wolf.
Oh, I forgot we had... Oh no, never mind. Wait, yeah, shouldn't there be a new location? Or do I have to, like, ask the lawyer guy about it? Oh, his phone number, I see. I thought we were copying down his location or something.
Grossberg's phone number.
Hello?
Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... yes, Von. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Von either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Grossberg's ledgers.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
He just set the phone down on its cord. I just noticed. Oh. And read a letter back to Grace.
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
Oh, right, so I could have done this earlier. Yep, so many items in here. Okay, we gotta go mail this.
What should I make? That's taken care of.
I'm guessing now that we know that he knows the one guy, maybe he'll be here.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. I don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
Hmm.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacker district.
And I forgot that we had that. We go visit him? Aha! I'm gonna take a small break here. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go visit.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, Sie zu sehen.
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein. Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon. Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself. I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed. That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Hmm. Oh, Brazil. Is that why that's important?
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife, children?
Good God, no.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fair is the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery? Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in the courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Her names sound familiar, isn't it?
How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
And his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes men different from any other species on this planet? Civilization, of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy, a dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely men once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating. How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
Are they, though?
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
Hey, Borgness, how's it going?
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Gunther!
Sure, that was just an accident, right?
Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther.
I'm doing good.
What was it you asked again?
The end went pretty smoothly. I didn't get, like, stuck or anything.
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers, they've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture, not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just... I'm concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand. The nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive. And it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
That was enlightening.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Probably don't have anything to show him. Show him the book about werewolves.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Oh, I think he would, but... Man, there's so many items already. Guess that's it for now.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that? It will give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
I'd like that. Thanks.
You know, that couch that he had there doesn't look like something a rich person would have. It feels kind of simple. I think we still have to bump into that one guy in the club, right? Since we know he knew one of the victims, or the victim knew him. Wait, what happens if we go over here now? Oh, you can't? So it looks like it's cleaned up or something.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Huh? Still no one here?
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
What else can we do? While I'm here, I guess I can talk to the lawyer guy. Anything new to say to him?
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
Ah.
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
How about now? Is the guy gonna be there? This is a different place we have to meet him, but I can only think of the club. Ah. That's kind of creepy.
Good night.
And you, Herr Price?
Oh wait, this isn't the guy we want. Well, might as well talk to him.
You look a little wet.
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Well, how thoughtful.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Herr Price?
Yes.
Baron von Glauer mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price. What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
Well, what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs, Herr Knight.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Von Zell. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Glauer's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time.
Distracting, the volume keeps changing.
I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron, no. I heard him arguing once.
Yeah, my ears there.
Glover told Von Zell he did acted stupidly about something or the other. Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron let him get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
And every time he said like an S sound during that conversation, my ears.
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Hmm.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course. The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Good evening.
Oh, Klingman.
Guten Abend.
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 Man, everyone's here.
Familia. How are you all this evening? Hello. Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
God, that guy's so creepy.
Baron. May I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
Yes, Herr Knight?
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
But there are more options there.
Yes, Herr Knight?
It's talking about.
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
I think I see where this is going.
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
I can't read it, it's in German. That's a thought. I'd love to record what they're saying, but every time I get close, they clam up.
Wait, isn't that how you do it? Wait, whoops. Hey, what? That's an idea when I did it the reverse way. Wait, what happened to my tape? Oh, did it up? I see, it actually did it. That's weird that it... I think that was like an inventory bug that I was still holding the tape recorder.
Just wanted to put this magazine back. It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it. Hey.
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
Okay. I'll be around.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr?
Ja, soviel ich weiß. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks. I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Henneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine. Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr Von Agner?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Well, I was just curious. So, what were you all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunt trip? Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, Von Agner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not? Baron?
Von Agner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he could...
Of course not. He's not a club member.
Oh, no.
He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, Enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
Ah, Herr Baron.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was?
Oh, jeez.
I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron Monsell. Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you her knight is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Monsell gets territorial.
Better hope he doesn't watch the news.
I'm tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
good night.
I should be home soon.
What about the tape recorder? Uh-oh. Jeez. What is that, like a dead rabbit or something? Chapter 4. Man, we're just flying through chapters today. We're back with Grace. Does not look like a fun outfit to run in. That's convenient. Yeah, she's starting to have crazy dreams like Gabriel. Okay. I've saved it in a bit. Chapter 4. She has nowhere near the amount of items that Gabriel has. Trying to think how we want to start this. Guess we should go get the mail as quickly as possible. Oh, she's not here.
I wonder what Guerra's up to.
Oh, right. Actually, I want to see if I can pick up something on this one. 'Cause I think I need it here.
How convenient.
No.
When the Lord of the...
Guess I need to know why I need it. Yeah, let's go pick up the mail.
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakimura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
She hasn't asked me for money. My German isn't good enough for chit-chat. Danke.
Bitte.
Yeah, so what do we got here? Gabriel to Grace Letter 2.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Good and tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. But Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it. Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
What does he think? I'm on vacation here? And no address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
Might as well head in here, see if anything's different while we're over here. And of course there is.
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
Thanks.
Bitte.
What if we show him the letter? No?
King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Oh, that's him too?
Hello there, dear. Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting? Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might. For a moment. Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something? No, thanks. Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
The best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your Schottenjoggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenjäger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to. The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens, no.
Thank God.
Emma's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emma had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing. Push your vital energies into the cards. This is your soul card. That which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime.
It's the chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
I didn't notice her shuffle
Your
the cards
other,
at the start.
Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulate.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now, this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card. Finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with the case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
Oh, now we gotta do Gabriel's tarot.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck?
Again, she didn't shuffle those cards.
Reach out to the cards.
Did you put the other ones in the bottom?
Think about his essence. His soul card is the Magician.
Yeah, because you put it on the top last time.
Your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The Lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not.
Oof.
The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one.
The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Oh no.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. Two of Wands. Oh my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
What, are we a Jedi now?
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Okay, on that note. What was I doing? Anything with this guy? Probably not, right? Oh, maybe there is. I didn't think we got any new information then.
Guess they're closed.
Oh, okay. In other words, we're not coming back to him. Are we still going here? Probably no reason to go in here, though.
That's the church in the square. I wonder what kind of flowers these...
Better make sure I save it just in case, I mess this up. Oh, that guy's gone.
I don't want to disturb her. Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
Now Grace is gonna feel like a jerk for what she said.
Gerda was in love with Wolfgang. Boy, do I feel stupid or what.
So it's not these flowers, right?
I wonder what kind of flowers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to go get those flowers. Now that we have a reason to have flowers. Okay, she grabbed the rose and it looked like The entire stem came off. Like, it's clearly she didn't break that. We're gonna walk all the way back down there.
That's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Take Gabriel's car.
Nice. We have a car now.
There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Wait, how did she already know about the castles? Oh, I guess they're pretty famous.
I think she wants to be left alone.
Time to go castle hopping. Okay. Wait, weren't there 3 castles? I guess there's just the 2 of them that are nearby. This one I assume would be is near Rittersberg. Yeah. Let's go to the painting one.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte.
Hey, how come sometimes they made me pull out the wallet? This time they're not.
Danke.
Bitte.
Oh, jeez.
July 3rd, 1863.
Time for Lord Dumps.
Elizabeth, you can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of sincere love and reverence
He's
and
in love with his
faithful
cousin?
attachment to you, which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter, but I could not help myself. Ludwig. Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865. My dearest Eagle, you have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously that takes you away from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but I beg you to caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be in your own best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see you to ensure that they don't forget that. E. Your dove. Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove. In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been. What were his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
I think you have to be careful about in this chapter is missing random shit because there's so many things that you like need to look at in these museums. Otherwise you can't progress.
She's beautiful. One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle. Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Do we really need this screen here? Hmm. The last days?
June 7th, 1886. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle,
That's the other
demanding
castle?
to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed. June 12, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Sieshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone. June 13th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown. June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed. Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altading in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the right. His heart is in an urn. How bizarre.
Very strange.
June 18th, Ludwig's body is... I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Kind of looks like what's in the bar, doesn't it? Bigger. It's like your dream.
Oh my god. That's the slave for my dream. Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird. The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the rides soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night?
So some of these were in that book about lycanthropy.
Ludwig embarking on his sleigh. Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
Can I not look at the bottom part? I guess not. Ooh.
December 14th, 1881, Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once, and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy. How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more correspondence come from Louis, they are to be burnt immediately, but I am to be informed of their arrival. These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants. They go far in showing the king's state of mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence in compiling the order for Ludwig's arrest. December 18th, 1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed. I will not tolerate interference or insubordination.
These don't sound that crazy. They sound demanding, but... Oh, is that everything in this place? So before I forget, mostly because I'm gonna be stopping soon-ish, I'm gonna go talk to, what's her name about the dream, since she mentioned it. Oh, she's not there anymore, though. Huh.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Are the Smiths in their room?
Ja, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves. And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
That didn't really help much. Time for museum number 2, I guess.
At least I have the car keys now.
Oh, I didn't look at the ticket.
A ticket to the Ludwig Museum.
Oh, tour tape. Oh no, I think I remember this.
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father died. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein. Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
Oh, I don't remember what the deal is with him. Security guard? I'm sure there's something you need to do when he's gone.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
These scenes are from the Siegfried saga. These scenes seem to tell a story.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
These scenes are from the Siegfried saga. I wonder where that door leads. I wonder where that...
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour. The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
So we gotta check that, right?
I wonder if Ludwig really meant to throw himself from the tower the night he was arrested.
Or maybe not.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Oh wait, whoops. Hit the room.
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 woodcarvers 4.5 years to create this room.
Jeez.
It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
Imagine being a king and being bankrupt. Like, shouldn't your subjects be pissed? It's 2 security guards.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building and its turrets. The bed's draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses.
Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep. Did they have running water in 1886? Did they have running water in 18...
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde. Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde. This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles, if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
You know, just realized, why is the tour tape in English? I'm guessing maybe they have like multiple languages, but man, she's tall compared to Grace.
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old. I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
What's the point of the zoom in?
I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking. These linens look
The miracle of the Grail.
Yeah, the Holy Grail can't exist in this world, right? I really don't remember what the deal is with the
more swans.
The guards.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival. This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied the occult. What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to, were generally attended to alone at his desk in writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship.
Maybe he just didn't want to work.
And the small powers left to him after Bavaria's succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg
don't look over
Castle.
here. I'll just censor that a bit.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg Castle. The study paintings depict scenes from the...
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died.
So should I wait here until she's gone? Then we'll check this. Don't mind me, just sitting here waiting for you to move. She's not gonna move now? Do I have to walk from like another room to do it? Hey, which way did I thought I came from back here. Maybe I didn't. What if I wait in a room where nobody is? I'm gonna be stopping in a moment, but I want to see if I could do this while I'm thinking about it. How come usually they... is it because I use the tour
This is a
tape?
reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places,
Because they were always
Ludwig
switching every time I used the
contended
tour
with one
tape.
of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone.
Or maybe I'm just being impatient.
He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact,
Oh, there we go.
Ludwig, it is one of the great...
Hey, don't mind me, I'm just gonna run behind you and...
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
There's no guard! Anyways, I'd like to continue museum hopping, but I'm gonna be stopping for the night. This is a good stopping point. That way we only like do half the museum stuff today and then another half on like Tuesday or something. Anyways, that's a good time to call it. So I am done for the night. Be back tomorrow with some more Dragon Quest Monsters. Back with more Gabriel Knight 2 on Tuesday. GG's, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.